am so fucking pissed. I am so fucking pissed. I am so angry that that even happened in the first place. How do you fix that? Like, legitimately, how do you fix that? I have no idea. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to issues with my computer. I restarted it. It is going well. I am now just gonna continue probably for another hour, and I find it so funny that it happened at my usual stream time. Like a minute or two before that before my usual stream time. I just find that hilarious. So now begs the question of how far are we gonna get now? How far are we gonna get? Answer? I don't fucking know. Let that load. That load. Then we can continue in a moment. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Legger. Hopefully. If not, then we might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. Okay, so I remember here up until the whatchamacallit. Before I do, let me get this first. Let me get this. It's locked. Let me see if I can get something that unlock it. Yes. But yeah, let me. Oh, so I don't have to waste 66 seconds on this, and instead just waste 11 seconds on it.
Roger.
It should help with the overall time. Ha! Because we're speedrunning this. Yeah. And then we go back to the door. And then we go back to the door because we have that 10 second, times 10 time limit. Time thing. Which is now 10 seconds. Cutting off your overall time. Now we can go back to that. It's this first part is sort of a back and forth.
It's a key.
Pick it up, pick it up, It's on fire! Sorry, what? Yeah. Nope.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yes. 5 minutes indeed.
A door that...
Boop.
Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try that.
So does that mean if you don't use the time thing on the 999, do you just lose instantly? I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'd figured. Oh wait, no, this one. Can't run faster! Run faster! Oh shit. Yeah, that works too.
A door with...
Oh, that's 30 seconds.
That might have been a little much.
If you fail to do this, I can give some more advice. Fair! Honestly, I'd appreciate it.
It's like a maze.
This one. On the bright side, we get to lose. Boop, boop. Wow.
might have been a...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, I guess that explains the fit in the gap thing there. It is a waste of time.
An
Yeah,
oil
imagine
drum
it'd be a
hung with
waste of
wire.
time. 5 key is actually 1 second. Key 5, so you don't have to go back to the door and for waste that 10 seconds. Oh! Nice. That's actually really useful. Step, 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 step. Ha! Ha ha
A
ha ha.
rusted metal.
Eep.
It does not appear to.
Okay, fuck.
The
Boop. Got 10 seconds. It's locked. Oh no. Not the door.
It's a key with a the hands indicate.
Not the door. The door and dude. Deed.
The
God.
key.
Dead.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
I will try the key. I will try the key. I will try the key.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I will try the key.
A broken.
Kick. Kick it to the limit. Ah, shit. Yeah, not waste time.
Oh,
Just as I calculate. Blah, blah, blah.
a rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
I'm so glad the door closes before that actually kills them. It's fuck, man. It's fuck, man.
Rows of
Investigate.
This appears to.
It appears to be old and
Rows of
needs a key. Yes. That's precisely the reason.
Oh,
I didn't know I actually had things. So
rows
now
of
we
monitor-
rotate the key.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. I legitimately don't know what I expected.
Oh,
I see.
Then now we
Rows
spend
of
another 2
monitors.
seconds to rotate the key again. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what I
Extend it.
expected. I genuinely don't. I probably
Now
should
we
move
can
the
use
thing.
the route to door B.
To B, so B to D to shit. Probably should have finished watching that, huh? I'm sure it's fine.
Door D.
Let's make it 3 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, what? And then, okay, that's good. And now we need to go all the way to door B now. Because,
You
yeah.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This is door B? No. Does that mean, oh no, we go through door C.
Door-
Then we go through door B.
Door B prime.
Door B prime. Fuck it. Can something take 0 seconds? I'd imagine so, but... Oh, shit. Oh, is it this one? It was this one. And then I assume we go down here. F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Yes. I'd imagine you had to kick it open. Kick it to the limit. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sorry, what?
The first floor.
Just so I don't fuck up
This
this
is
point.
the first time we've been here.
Don't touch the wire. Oh, tackle the ladder.
That big door.
Oh?
If we can see what's
Tackle
in
the
there,
ladder
we'll figure
first?
something out.
An iron ladder.
Ooh.
Ready?
Okay. Hey, it's a Rube Goldberg machine. Or a Ruth Gilbert.
Whoa!
Oh, it's explosives. Explosions.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door.
Basic dominoes.
Maybe we can open that one.
That wasn't pizza. I joke. Don't kill me.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait.
A power cord.
Oh, Oh, right. It's the last thing. It's perfectly fine if we go over. Right? It's perfectly fine if we go over, right? Since it is the last thing. Okay. Just making sure. Just
I'm
making
going to
sure.
open it.
As long as it's the last thing, it's fine to go over. Extra gather item for not going over. How do you not go over with that? I'm actually curious on how do you not go over with that? Is there a second one thing that you need to be better with your time?
Return to the
Okay.
control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Oh. What? What? So it's just a domino effect of... Never mind. Then So killed her. Figured. And so she killed So. So that's how it went.
What the hell is going on?
I'm so confused now. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Tate, what are you doing?
They were killed by the next victim.
Wait, it's
Not
Hermes!
Omi!
Tate, you can't go any longer!
It's Omi! No!
No!
It's Naomi! If only we had a gun in the dream world! If only we had a gun! Ow. Also, I ordered some chips on Instacart. Oh hey, I got an achievement. Echoes of Murder. Nice. Adjust the screen size? How so? How so? Is it not working? Is the screen size not good? Oh, the edges? Oh, let me make sure it's fit properly. Oops. No? It all seems fine. No, yeah, it's fine. It all seems fine because it's all fit to the screen. It could also be it could also just be like a loading error. And I don't know why it seems like that. Also, the game hasn't crashed. I just screen. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, on mine, I mean, it shows a lot more stuff on the screen than it does on mine.
I took a look around your head.
Yeah. Maybe the capture just cut the end off. Probably.
And I discovered something. Something
Weird.
about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
Yes.
Shoko Nadami,
I was just
Renju
put it thing.
Okiura,
Huh. I don't know why that is.
Iris
That's
Saga.
weird.
and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Turns out in the new
Shoko
one,
was
in
stabbed
the
by
next
Renju with an ice
thing,
pick.
they're all fine.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Which is very interesting.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
Well,
That's how it looks on the surface.
yeah,
anyway.
that's technically correct.
But that's not the truth, is it?
Oh.
There's only one culprit. One person.
Oh,
And
shit.
that person is...
Oh, shit. Right, because of the, mind swap. Fuck. Because of the mind swap. Mirror. Just making sure. Because of the mind swap. Hi. Because of the mind swap. It was obviously so. What? No. No, it wasn't. Obviously it was fuck. Renju. No, it wasn't. Fuck. Iris? Obviously, it was the first victim that killed all the other victims after she died. Duh. Oh, duh. The last person to be. Wait, no, that was Cho. Last person to be killed. That has nothing to do with anything. Collateral damage. Which is very sad when you think about it. That he's only reduced to collateral damage. No. What type of Danganronpa bullshit is this?
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Yes.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Clean.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There's a prototype sync machine there.
Yes.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, the entire egg ends
We
up being
know who
replaced.
said that, game. We know who
Mind,
said that.
Consciousness, memory.
He told us to our
they are
face.
traded. Switched.
Why did he say it was unknown?
I don't
We
know
know
where
who
it
said
started,
that.
but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
I guess they're probably just to not confuse
Then
us.
you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into
Also,
So,
yes. Probably should have gotten a soda.
who
while
you
we were
used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Remember when I said if you hate Ota, this will make you happy? Yeah.
I see. If you
Was
know
it
that
Ota
much,
the
then I
whole
have nothing
time?
left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess
Was
you
it
can
Ota
call
the
me
whole time?
The new Cyclops killer.
Don't tell me it was Ota the whole time!
Saito.
Oh.
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
Oh no! Who could have foreseen that? That wasn't even... Oh yeah, it wasn't even Iris. Therefore, Iris... Therefore he died for... Therefore he died for nothing. Oh shit. Therefore he died for nothing. Oh my.
I researched Saito thoroughly.
It was so in Iris's body. Iris was already dead. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Damn. So when Iris wakes up, the whole thing comes out. Good thing. So good. Good for you, Ota. Flirting with your crush's mother's husband, father. No. No. Yes. Technically. Good for you, Ota. Saving your crush's father. Nice. Ota doesn't get a happy ending. Oh shit. That's funny. That is funny.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Honest to God, that is hilarious.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
That is hilarious.
And not only that,
Hilarious.
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Oh. Iris is dead, Ota doesn't get a happy ending, and Saito is in Boss. So Boss is dead too. Honestly, it's worse. It's a worse end than the one. It's a worse end than this one, in my opinion. Oh, really? Yeah.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time.
And if we go to the other route, he does
I imagine
get a
the
happy
same
ending.
thing
It
is
doesn't get a happy
happening in
ending.
your brain right now.
Oh! You know what? That would actually explain why everything was all finicky in the sink. Because if that's the case of we went into Iris's body when So is in Iris's body. If So, when So is in Iris's body, does that mean? No, wait. I'm confused now. So So, Shoko and Renju switched bodies. Oh yeah, and Mizuki and at least Soto is dead. Oh! I thought So died in that one.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
No, no, no. So it was also the. Oh, Saito was in So's body.
Allow me to explain.
It is so fucking confusing. Oh, that is so confusing.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar
That's
shape.
so confusing.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces,
which makes the
you can
end really
rebuild the
funny
memory.
because that means the killer by your own father line. The siren was weird. Nope, wrong one. Ah, shit. Wait, which one? We did the Mizuki end, right? That was the one where they went to the shrine, right? That was the one, right? Because if it wasn't, I'm so confused now. Because I would be so fucking confused. No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yes. Just keep going.
That was me.
For fuck's sake!
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
So was it Soto the whole time?
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that
So if it was
It
Soto,
isn't quite the
Saito,
right word, but it'll suffice.
whatever the fuck you're spelling,
Now,
how you say his name.
Transferring
Was
that
it, if it was him the
personality
whole
to someone
time?
else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
So if it was him the whole time, and he went into Shoko's body, but then he switched with Renju, thus Renju killing Shoko, but then Renju switched with, his Renju switched with Iris, thus Iris killing Renju. Then Iris switched with So, then So killed Iris. My brain is trying to piece it together, and I'm thinking I'm just getting myself even more confused. Because if it is the fact that it was him the entire time. Too long, didn't read. You know what's funny? It took me so long to realize TLDR means too long, didn't read. Yeah, Saito killed people in someone else's body. So he was Renju then. Okay, that makes more
The one
sense.
transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yes. No. And killing the previous
Moving
body.
on.
Which makes sense. So does that mean when he was in Shoko, he killed his own body?
Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Does that mean he killed his own body?
About
Is that
1%
literally the
remains in the
only
brain.
way you could technically kill yourself and survive? Or am I just thinking too far into it?
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language
Unless
and
his,
behavior
unless you have
of
to
the
have,
host.
no? Never mind, I don't know.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Poor Ota. He literally had,
telling
he's literally casual,
was
it was
me.
literally no business being here, and it just ends up happening. Ugh.
Why are you making me
Well, you
repeat
say poor
myself?
him, but he's a bit of an ass.
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
Wasn't
That's right.
Iris.
It was me.
No wonder she was acting so different. Oh. No, yes! No wonder she was acting so different. No wonder she was acting so different. Primarily because... Oh, shit. Primarily because... Fuck. Something else is shoveling me. Oh! He was in your body at some point! Oh
What's going
no!
on here?
He was in your body at some point. What kind of anime freaky shit is this?
Fine.
What kind of freaky
go with
anime shit
time.
is this? It's like that one anime of the shapeshifter who forgot what his original body looked like.
Time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think that day is day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Saving the previous body.
Like you guessed, my personality was in
Shoko.
Shoko,
Okay.
Renju's ex-wife.
Okay.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something.
Anytime someone is being sus on the left side, it's probably Shoto. That's why, that's why So... Oh, that's why So can be seen on the thermograph on the right side, but not on the left. It's not So, it's Saito. Oh! That makes so much more sense. Because... Oh! Legitimately, that makes so much more sense. And with and definitely, does that mean when Ota saw Iris in the car? No, that never mind. That was on the left. No, yes, it was on the right because they drive. No, never mind. No, yeah, no. I'm confused.
He came over without question.
What's on
I
the
think
left?
it was around 4 p.m.
I'm confusing myself, aren't
I had
I?
him meet me at the chemical plant.
I'm
Made
confusing
Renju
myself,
go
aren't
to
I?
sleep. Synced. Switched
I'm not the
personalities,
smartest person, but
and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
when
I
Skitty
tied
said
up Shoko
left,
to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to
Skitty
send
said
a
left
Nile
and
message
right
to
side. That's
Mizuki.
the left. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you literally meant the left side. Well, I'm an idiot.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Well, I'm an idiot. And day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when
So then
Ota
who was
saw us.
Shoko's body in? Does that
Anyway,
mean Shoko's body
I put
was
her in
in
the car and
Saito?
headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made
Does
her
that mean?
take a
Oh
sip.
yeah, I already said that.
I knew she
Saito's
might
gonna
run
explain
once
everything
she
in
saw where we were
unnecessary
going.
detail, so I don't have to worry about being lost. So I don't have to worry about being lost.
It was around 7 p.m.
don't
when
worry
I
about
got
being
there,
lost.
and I wasted no
Okay.
time switching bodies.
Hmm.
After getting Iris's body,
So out
I
of
used a
habit,
rolled-up
I
apron
plucked
to
the
strangle
eye
Renji to
out of
death.
the person's body, but that's how the machine.
Then I put his
sort of
body
works.
in an empty oil
I
drum
wish
I prepared earlier.
Right was supposed to
I put
explain that.
in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
That's where we
But
saw
then,
Ota.
something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least.
Oh yeah,
I
because
didn't have time to
Saito
waste
would
on
be able
him.
to drive, but not Iris.
I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
In the
Plus,
trunk.
if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans.
That would foil
So,
my plans.
I came up with a lie. I told him that I
Has a
didn't
habit
have
of
a
stopping to
license,
try
so
and understand
I
before
had
listening to the
keep
full
it a
story.
secret.
I really do! I really gotta
That's what
stop doing that.
thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that,
I really gotta
I
stop
managed
doing
to
that.
escape a
It
bad
is a force of
situation and headed
habit.
to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Then Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think
brain
Ota
hurts.
had seen me.
No! Don't tell me he was
So,
planning
of
on.
course, I didn't expect
Oh.
to see you there so soon.
Son of a bitch! You better not be planning on trying to kill Milk. Don't. If he's planning on trying to kill the Milk, he motherfucker better stop. I will sucker punch you in the face. Nobody hurts Milk. That actually, that still doesn't explain why 89 got locked up in prison. But hey, we're at least now
You were
we
onto me,
know the
But
main
there was
story.
nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
You're not smart,
you
but surely
sink
even
into
you're
my
not dumb
mind.
enough to punch a serial killer in the face. I mean,
But you didn't get what
okay,
you were looking
fair enough.
for,
They probably like
did
it.
you?
Fair enough.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
Knock some sense
It would
into
make
me.
it difficult to sneak out at night. and that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Oh shit!
But then another unexpected event occurred.
I forgot it was 2. I have an alarm set for 2 because I have class on Wednesdays. Well, had class on Wednesdays. I don't anymore.
I knew I could use him.
Well,
so I
starting
told him
after
I
next
needed
week,
his
so.
help and to meet me at Marble.
Of which I
He did
realized
as
today's
I
Thursday,
instructed him to
Wednesday.
do.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Holy fuck.
After that, I got into the van with
Equals
Ota.
revenge and not die.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence.
Which would
Of course,
explain
I knew
how
I
he
couldn't
got
just walk
into
up
the
and ring
body
the
of
doorbell.
Sojima.
Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
So it's the same thing.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on
Oh,
the
and does that
intercom
mean your
and sure
schedule will
enough, my
return
dad
to
invited
Wednesday
me
instead of
inside.
Thursday? Yes.
I told
No.
him this.
Maybe.
I want you to come with me.
I have to.
There's something I need to
Yes
show
and
you.
no.
He was quiet for a
Yes,
while,
in the sense
but
that I
eventually
can do that.
agreed and
No,
got
in the
into the
sense
van
of
with me.
next semester. Because I think I'm busy next semester on Wednesday.
We arrived at the prototype
And Tuesday.
sync machine around
And Monday.
11:50 p.m.
The times
By the
of
time
the
I was in the
streams are
body
probably
of
going to change
Sosajima,
dramatically.
It was a new day.
Unfortunately.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight.
Hmm.
In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah.
I arrived around 1.
So I
and
can
prepared for
rather
the show
easily
for
now.
A couple hours.
Also, I
Of
was
course,
actually
when I
planning.
said
Speaking
show,
of the
I mean,
speaking of the time
dismembering
stuff,
Iris.
I was actually
Because of the
planning
temperature in the
on making
warehouse,
all
it took
the
longer than I
times
expected
of
to
when I
prepare,
stream
but-
earlier, and instead of it
Well,
being usually
you
at
saw it
1,
in the video.
I'm gonna do it at 12
Of
instead.
course, I didn't anticipate
Primarily because
Ota would show
it
up.
encourages me to
What
wake
does
up
that make
earlier
it?
and like
3 times
get all that stuff
brat has showed
working
up unexpectedly.
before, past noon. So
That annoyed me to
Yeah.
no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
First of all, nobody thought he was the killer. Not a single person. Not a single person. Not a single person. Second of all,
Didn't matter if you found out or not.
it doesn't
This
matter
all
if they
happened
believed it or
Monday
not.
morning. I left the warehouse
But
around
still, not a
3:30 a.m.
single person believed he was the killer. Not a
There
single
isn't much
person.
to talk about on Monday.
I mean, it does throw a
Before
wrench in the
noon, I used
investigation.
my old man's
I
body
did
to call
mention
this
that
one.
last stream, not the one that was fucked up, but the last stream. So, it does make sense on that front.
Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two
Oh.
shared a terrible secret.
They
Hinting
fucked,
at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me
fucked.
immediately.
probably. Who knows?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
As per usual.
I synced with her,
Mm.
exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Oop. So he can never be revived. I mean, he can. But that takes
I
some
stuffed the
really...
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back
Oh,
to
that
my
wasn't there
house.
before? Continue. Cutscene time! I probably should move this here, shouldn't I? Cutscene time! Cutscene time! Oh shit. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. So if we kill a killer, are we the killer? Killing the killer? Are we the bad guy? If we kill a killer? Or would that just be Batman rules and just stoop to his level? Okay, probably should move
the
this here.
prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Kill 2 killers.
That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
New. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Anus. In a few key ways. One, the machine at Anus is more sophisticated and uses nanobites to go around the eye, whereas the prototype just stabs a needle in your eye to go into the brain. Most eco-friendly people in the world are serial killers. As sad as that sounds, does that mean the least eco-friendly people in the world would technically be people who... Would that technically be vegans? Or carnivores? You need... Oh, fuck, I probably should have read those. But the prototype sync isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with an eye removed, sever the connection to its brain isn't necessary. The extraction eyeball has an optic nerve and blood vessels that are connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the eye socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessel are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. That's my right eye. Never mind.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
I don't need them.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So he ripped them out instead of just plopping it to the side. Which is a lot more horrifying when you think about it.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body,
it was no concern to them.
Concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah.
Renju's is an iris.
Oh no! He ate them! Oh fuck, he ate them!
Iris's isn't Dad.
That is disgusting. That is
Dad's
disgusting.
Is in
He's a
Ross.
humanitarian. Hey, human crunch. That brings a whole new meaning to the eyeball, the licking the eyeball. The song on the eyeball. That is just fucking disgusting.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Oh, nice.
You sick bastard.
Honest to fucking God. God damn.
Yes, I ate them.
No. I thought you
Immediately
just...
after exchanging personalities.
Never mind.
How horrible.
That's disgusting. And Saito needed a snack. And what is more I was about to say enrichment. What has more nourishment than a human fucking eye? Though I've seen a sheep's eye, which is pretty nice.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Oh.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Oh, okay, so I see why he did all of this. And why he targeted these people specifically. He hated me. Or hates me. Apparently.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Fair?
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
The character
Homicide
motion in
is
this
my
is
hobby.
really nice.
I have a tenacity for it. what can I
Hobby.
say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against
So,
you.
my question is, in his original body, he had a brain issue where he didn't get the love drug and only got it when he killed people. Or I guess only got the dopamine when he killed people. But that was in his original body. But that was so when he switched bodies, was he still able to get the dopamine the same way he originally did? Or was it a different way?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course.
That was
That was
casualty.
personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like...
What did I
a
do?
journey for me.
Look at this face. Is this face a face of somebody you want to punch? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the
Don't
end.
answer that.
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
I didn't really
You
do
took
anything.
it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
I
are you
didn't
talking
do
about?
anything.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Oh, okay, that explains a
No
lot.
matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Oh, that would explain the fucking dosage! Oh,
He was
fuck!
born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh,
Due to
fuck!
damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that
My
explains
own
so much.
How are you finding it, Date?
That explains so much!
That's what I've been telling
I
you!
thought that was some sort of like joke.
I don't have the same
I
oxytocin
was like,
deficiency
oh, that's
you did.
weird.
That
I'm
is
sure
because
he's
I
probably on some
regularly
like supplements or some medication or some shit. No! He's the killer!
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, fuck!
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have
Unless I
misunderstood.
was the Cyclops killer. I mean, the
Peter did not specify
89.
who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange.
Huh.
That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Aw.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Aw, that means...
The computer must have known
Aw, that means the actual person
way.
died. Unless... I was confused. I'm confused too, in all honesty. I don't understand any of this. Aw, man.
that. Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Saito.
Sojima.
I mean, so...
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
Okay.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Until last year.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Oh, okay.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
Rohan's, whatever.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
And then
She was
jump.
confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
That makes sense. It checks out. My brain
After
hurts.
that,
Ow.
I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
And before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now.
Okay,
not
okay.
skull.
So we're good.
My
We're good.
personality lived there.
Okay, so we're
Wait,
good now.
Hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Okay, so we're good now. 89 wasn't Shoto, Saito at any point. He's just on a separate character on his own side. So his personality currently is his own. So that's fine, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. So now we don't have to punch him or kill him, whatever. Potato, potato. On top of that, he's gonna care for what's his face? Gonna care for the milk. Never mind. What?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier.
Oh.
Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Wait.
In other words,
That's... my real...
Oh! Okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. That means technically we're the boyfriend. That technically means we're the boyfriend of the milk. Yes! I mean, what? What? That technically means we're the boyfriend of the milk. Are we not? I'm not excited. What? That's our milk! That's our milk!
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
It was your mind and body. Who was with the milk? So it's technically... So technically... My brain hurts. So technically, more than technically. Well, technically we're not dating, are we?
It's quite simple.
Hey, on the bright side, I'm fine with it. Especially given that, I'm not fucking, oh shit.
Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know.
It's just straight up Falco. Meaning he's uncle and her old boyfriend. Which then means... we're... technically dating the our milk. I'm gonna save right now, just in case. You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna save right now, just in case.
Huh?
I know, huh? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh shit. Speaking of the milk.
Damn you!
Speaking of the
If
milk.
you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
Oh!
Oh, and
So since
of
Rohan
course,
is
it
in
isn't the
that
chemical plant
body,
in the Kawasaki district.
since Rohan is in my body and I'm in his, that means Rohan is probably gonna be in Boss's body at some point. Right?
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Ah,
Computer,
shit.
contact headquarters, now!
We're in hindquarters. Yeah! That's what I said. No. Yeah, that's what I said. Rohan is in mine. Yeah, Rohan is in mine. I'm in his. Not in Rohan's body. I meant in Saito's body. And it is in Saito's, and Saito is in Boss. Right, which then means if we do sync and we try to get our body back, Rohan is probably gonna end up being in Boss's body, and or I just get stuck in Boss's body.
Got it!
Now, what will you do?
And Mizuki is in Mizuki's.
Will you agree to my
Exactly.
request?
Hmm. Is it bad that I want to do the coin flip with this Harvey, that I want to do the coin flip with this Harvey Dent, coin? I honestly want to do the coin flip with this coin because Harvey Dent, Two-Face. It seems fitting. Very face-off type. Oops. So then, all I really said is, which one is the right one, so I could not choose it. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess... Scratch side, we do it. Not scratch side, we don't do it. Alright, one is obey. Oh, okay. God damn it. God damn it.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
To our milk? Not at all!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn.
I'm fine. This is not a pain in the ass at all.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Please don't kill my milk.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Please don't kill my milk. And I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded of me. If I refuse again and again... Yeah, I figured. Son of a bitch! He blew up our milk! Then I saw it, I understood. The boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and I ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Hey, one ending done! Woot, 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 woot. Maybe. I'll just put this one here. Sounds like a good time to just overwrite that one. I think you can. Oh. I'll just do the thing again. Does that mean that's this one? Okay. I could just save it here and it'll just be the same thing. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and keeping these questions. One moment. Let me save again. Now they're both the same thing. Just looking at all of this. Oh wait. Just looking at all of this without the context of the words is just really funny. So all he's really now doing is just getting mad at us and just looking at a bunch of dead bodies. And now we're just looking at a bunch of dead bodies, different cutscenes, and him just going.
Homicide is my hobby.
Just like England is my city. I mean, what? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, I couldn't resist. England is my city. No, it's fine. It was only a year ago that it was him. So all the previous times of Shoko being a bitch, that was just Shoko's body. That was just Shoko's own personality. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just realize, just all that. Okay. Now is the time to do this. Phone, what the fuck do you want? Oh cool, my food's here. Nice. Ow, my hand. So I guess we have to do it now.
Dante!
I mean, we have literally no choice.
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know
I mean,
you will.
do we
Don't
really
hold
want to
back.
kill off Milk? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hell, I think all of these characters need therapy. We're off by 8 minutes from the funny number. God damn it. We're off by 8 minutes. We could have had the funny number. So, why didn't...
I did it. I did it.
So why didn't So...
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
So,
What?
my question is now... Ah, shit, it didn't matter anyway. Not the milk! Not
Return
the
my body and I'll
milk!
tell you
Actually,
the
this brings a
location.
whole new meaning to the...
That's
Oh,
what
actually, yes,
said.
I was on my way.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body.
Now begs the question of... Why
it's
didn't...
your own
if,
fault, really.
Damn it.
if Date was the one that
Be seeing you.
was the son, then... So if Date was the one that was the one, then my question is, why didn't So recognize him?
Dante, are you alright?
Then why didn't So recognize him? I was both barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, and leapt from broken images. Sweat was building from my palms. I felt my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. Not Date. Date's an orphan. True, but wouldn't So know what his son looks like? Oh! And So did recognize Saito's body. That's why he's so pissy with Date. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Everyone's dead.
Okay, that makes sense. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
Couldn't do anything.
Saito had me right where he wanted me.
Right where we wanted me.
Nothing. Nothing.
So helped cover up
Parallel
Soto's
worlds
crime.
exist.
Yes. And the words have suddenly echoed in my mind. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there was really such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Answer yes. Yes, you could have. No. I think in the other one, Dad also died. Consciousness sink into a black abyss. Imagine seeing your kid, who you know is a murderer, accusing you of crimes they committed. Oh, you know what? That is a good point. That is a solid point. Hey, we did it! We would have ended the stream here if the stream didn't fuck up. Hey, hey. Well then, that was actually pretty cool. I am still very confused. Don't get me wrong. If you end the hand here. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite. I like the other ones. Hell, I think my favorite was when we left with the receptionist. Primarily because nobody died to get that, except Shota. Except Shoko. I mean, it's not my least favorite, but it's not my favorite. 100% not my favorite. I mean, I like it. It's just not my favorite. Oh yeah, Iris also died. No, not for that ending. Not for that ending. Because that one was when she was still alive. Was it? Maybe. Was it? Oh no, that one was the one where we were no, she was dead. Right, it was the one where we went with Mizuki. Fuck. Never mind then. Well, I mean, that was still pretty funny, but because she was in Renju's body. Ren has been dead the whole game, and Iris is dead as soon as you find Renju. So that begs the question of, in the one where Iris dies, was that her body? So in the left path, in the right path, was, probably should just bring it up here. So in the right path where we were with not Mizuki, Iris, was that her? Oh, okay. In the end, Iris died in her own body. Okay, so that was her then. If she lives, it's in Iris's, it's in So's body. So's in her body. Ah. Ew. Interesting. It's so confusing, in all honesty. I honestly want to go downstairs to go quickly get something to drink. But at the same time, I just want to continue. Actually, I do have oh shit, I have groceries at the door. Right path, Iris doesn't get swapped into Saito. He's just running around in Renju's with massive internal bleeding. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, right, because of the car crash. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the car crash. That didn't happen in the left path, did it? So I think, as sad as that is, that one is also not my favorite. But it is definitely better than... Actually, no. My favorite has 100% has to be the Mizuki one. Mizuki end. Definitely the Mizuki end. Because that one was the sweetest end. Yeah, that one was definitely the sweetest end. Okay. Now that one is unlocked, and now that one is the final thing to do. Haha. Now I will be right back. Iris' alias stem from the wiki page is fucking brilliant. Ooh, I would see that, but no. I don't want to get spoiled. But that being said, I will be right back. Actually, I don't have music. Ah. Yeah, it is definitely one of the better ones. I will say, as I'm not a fan of Ota, nor do I like his character, his end was also not that good. His end was also not that good, so never mind. I don't know why I brought it up. Also, do y'all want to listen to music? Do y'all want to listen to music? I don't have a musical thing on me, nor do I have... Oh, but speaking of which, hey Kitty, are you in the server? Do you want to be in the server? Is the real question. Is the real question. Do I? Do I play a song? Hello, what? Oh, professional and by fans Ace Tessa, Aston. Oh, Aceton. By Mayumi, Witch, Succubus, Temptress, by Ota, my hopes, my dreams, my peace, my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess, the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty, an angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. Not really, I'm good. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, on top of that, does anybody... I put up the song request stuff, so if y'all wanna play a song while I'm away, you can. Honest to God, I will too. Fuck that character. But yeah, if y'all want to play a song, it's there for the time being. I think the command is exclamation point SR? Or I don't know what the thing is. I actually don't know what the thing is for song requests. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what the thing is for song requests. No idea. Do you want... I don't want to put you in silence, though. It's right there if you want to. Fuck it. Yeah, apparently it's going to be silent. Unless I can bring up the... I can quickly bring up a song from... No, that probably was a bad idea, wasn't it? Of course. Okay, that was a bad idea in the first place. Why did I do that in the first place? Okay, that was a bad idea. I'ma just... Elda's ends once you've done it then because everything turns out to be shit, which he deserves. Exactly, exactly. So I will also be right back. Sorry to leave you in silence, but I'll be right back. I have to go get the groceries from the front door. Ding dong, the witch is dead. What? Oh, what? What? It's even worse because now Saito knows about Aiba. Saito can just wreak havoc on everyone. Oh yeah, that is technically true. Also, I realized, was the camera quality shit the entire time? Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, now is a good time to continue. Was I gone for... I wasn't gone for too long, was I? I wasn't gone for too long, was I? Is everything... Did everything fuck up? I'm still here, right? Okay, not too long. Woo! I got a little worried. Oh, that's cute. I don't know why I got pickles. Okay. Which then means the thing is working. That means... I mean, technically we could still go on for a lot longer. And I don't think... How... My question is, how long is the next... In this final section? How long is this final section? Is it... If it's long enough to do a 2-hour stream, then we could do it, I think, Friday? Not terribly long. So if it's just a quick thing, like an hour, it's perfectly fine, we could do it now. Oh, we could do a 2-hour stream thing, I think. Oh. That would also work. That would also work. You can still do it now. But that begs the question, honestly, that does beg the question of, do we really want to spend a day not doing this? Or skip a day, and or I guess not. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Actually, that is a good point. Final long stream is fine. So let's continue. Let's continue. Yes. Let's do this. What? Do what you want. You say that, but like... Though actually this ending is gonna be probably the better ending because Milk is alive.
You're awake.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
What do you want me
Come
to
out
do?
of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
I'm
My
glued
body
to
has
your eye.
short-circuited.
I'm glued to your
It must have
eye.
been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Call for help.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
I'm confused.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from
Oh
higher ups.
right, because he's
Likely a result of
he's not a
conflicts
cop
with
anymore
Juno's
in this one.
influence.
I forgot about that.
He thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason.
That and he just doesn't like you.
Susujino holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Definitely, definitely.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
What if it's not pewter though?
For now.
Although I will
If they
say,
reach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Dun dun dun. I probably should move the mouse cursor, shouldn't I? Well, well, well. So does that mean that Rohan...
Saito Tsushima.
Does that mean...
Oh, so you
Oh,
figured
never
it
mind.
out.
Okay.
Renju's
Oh,
body.
right! I'm an idiot! In this one, Renju... it was in Renju's body. Okay, that makes sense. That means the person in Renju's dead body over there was Rohan.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Yes.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Internal injuries.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Ooh, Saito broke Rohan's body just to kill him by putting him in Renju's broken body. True. Thus making him easier to kill. But does that not give him the satisfaction of killing if he does that? Oh shit, the... Huh. Ah, fucking curse. Does that not make him... Huh. Is it... Fucking... Shut the fuck up, Can. Does that not give him the satisfaction of killing him himself? But why do I know about Saito? Prototype machine exchanging personalities.
The current.
Because technically he didn't kill him.
Memories.
Thus a waste of good dopamine. Don't like your memories.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words finally came out easily. I don't know why, but in the moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine and I'm in Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
Ding ding ding.
Give me back my body.
No. Oh, we're supposed to. We can look at everything. Haha, we're gonna look at everything except you.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
That guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. Bookshelf. Got a books. So I'm assuming he's able to see the other, so Falco's brain is not wired in the same way Saito's is. True. That actually explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. So it doesn't really do much if he does kill him. Or not. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Crane. Does that mean when we do, as weird as it sounds, when we do switch back, does that mean we get our eye switched again? Because I'd rather have that happen. Body. Don't believe it. Shelf B. Out of stuff. Shelf A. Also shelf. Is there not anything I can look at anymore? Chair. Let your imaginary run wild. The game never explains why Dante can see other timelines. Don't get caught up on it. This is the thing that happened. See, what I assumed was that Aiba is just able to connect to like different Aibas through some sort, through the fancy organization or some shit that was explained in the Iris's run. And that's what I just assumed. Oh wait, I think that's everything.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Dun dun dun. Oh wait, this is the one where Iris is still alive. Ah.
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Fair enough.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
What will really set you
If
off?
you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is.
Talking it is.
What should I say? Do you have any
Should I
questions for
stay
me?
or should I go? Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, what? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. It was one day, which makes this day 6. For 5 days, what was Shoto up to? Decided to act on everything up until now. Friday. What were you doing? Can we skip through all this? Okay. It just explains what he did. Okay. Okay. Honest to God, thank fucking Christ we don't have to listen to him. Listen to him say this again. Oh, this is different? Oh, right! Because he didn't go enter Iris's body to kill Renju. All right. Oh shit! Wednesday class starts in 30 minutes. I actually don't know if I have class later. So I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a class. It's whatever. I don't have a thing till 6 anyway. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought back to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt it was like being echoed into my brain. This one. Oh yeah, it is a completely different timeline. Thus, the days are different.
Right. I put that there.
But that explains
when I
that.
was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Yes.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
There. So he just fed the horses.
I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Which you'd think would have a lot more shit in it.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Which you'd think would have a lot more shit in it.
I was still in Renju's body.
Yes.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish
But
Park.
because we were with her.
Called her, but for some reason, she said no. This
Because
was
we
around
were with
5
her.
PM. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you
Oh, we weren't
remember?
with her? Oh. Never mind that. Were we not with her?
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
Oh.
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Renju.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
Oh,
Lock the
that
door
explains
and
a lot
stay
more.
home.
That
Iris
explains
didn't
a lot.
accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Mm-hmm.
If you did not warn her,
She would have been taken here.
We saved the
I
body!
decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
So she did.
However,
Kind of.
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Yeah.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I don't understand why they... fuck it. I don't understand why it still says we have class today. Even though this
After the
entire
accident,
week is
my
basically
body
a
was
spring
taken to
break type of
Central
thing.
Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
I ain't going to
The
class.
surgery was
Fuck
a
that.
success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
When you say rented a car,
I
do
know what
you
happened
mean
after
rented a car or
You got to
stole
the
one?
Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
Damn.
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her
Well,
here...
well, yeah. But sort of make it sound...
scared.
I don't know.
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
I
The
didn't have
sleeping
my
pills
drugs
were
on.
inside Renju's crushed car.
Damn.
I was pushing
Borrowed,
the
not
luck.
rented. Fair.
My plan and my body were both in shambles.
Fair.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Damn. Damn.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely
So
dead.
total kill count
And of course,
for this
my
route.
consciousness as well. That's
The
when I
total
got a
kill count
call
for this route.
from a Mr.
Shoko,
Amanoma,
Renju.
the man you
so
call
far.
Pewter.
Who else has died so far? Wait, who else has died so far in this route? Just Shoko and Renju, right? Yeah, just Shoko and Renju then.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Oh yeah, and Rohan. Technically. Because Rohan was in 89's body. Which was now in Renju's body, of which is now dead. So. With a plan to escape, 69 escape, Rohan as 69. 89, fuck. Got into the car with Saito and Renju and fled the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ,
Was coming to Anus.
I came up with a plan.
Yes.
Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
I'm not gonna lie, I am so happy that I decided to make a Saito pun for this stream. Not realizing, oh, it's gonna be the end. Oh yeah, now that we know it's Date's body, 69 does fit. Exactly, exactly.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you.
Does that mean, since the malfunction is not working, or the Aiba's malfunctioning, does that mean she can't shock him?
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
Or, oh no. Does that mean if she uses the kill code? Does that mean if she uses the kill code, his head explodes?
That's why I asked Pewter to help.
Is that how this is gonna
escape.
end?
I wanted this body
With the kill code.
at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
Of course, they couldn't have just picked a much simpler plot, but instead having to have like a bind swap type of thing. Though I will say, if they
just like I told you.
they could have easily made it much more confusing by adding time travel involved. By adding time travel, I am so glad they didn't, cause fuck this already. My head hurts. Not really, but like...
He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
Does that mean Mizuki gets all of Renju's money now?
To kidnap Iris, but after I got this body,
Having all the details, the mystery is fairly straightforward. It is. It is.
So I decided
but
to leave the
fuck, it's confusing to actually piece together.
Pewter.
But then again, that's a mystery for you.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
A guy wants his
I'm
body
sorry to
back
call
and
you
goes
out
on
of
a
the blue
revenge
like this,
request
but I need
by
to
cutting
see
his way through his
Iris got
targets
so
and
excited that she
targeted
dropped the
targets
guard.
loved ones.
I told her where to meet, and
No,
she
yeah, that makes
agreed
sense.
right
That makes
away.
sense.
It was all according to plan.
No, yeah, that
I
makes
knew
sense.
that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Damn.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Mm-hmm.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Oh,
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
yeah. Aww.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
Hey, babe.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh no, not the
I used
milk.
Iris
How
to reel
dare
in
you mess
Hitomi.
with my milk?
And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet.
Well, the Iris end right on his. Iris lashed to Dante because he's her uncle. That makes sense. That makes
I
sense.
was only 12. But
Well,
I remember it
uncle.
vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
What is it with this
We went
fucking
to the Harbor
area and
Warehouse
having
district.
easy access for a 12-year-old to get a taxi? And I guess money's money. His money is money is money. It's also why Dante can remember the pata cake. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, not there. Well, fuck. Why did you kill her?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Poor cats and
But
pigeons.
like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
No, she
And
did
she
it.
stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
No, she
I
didn't.
was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Yes.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Does that mean we're now gonna do time travel and we're just gonna message somebody
Maybe none
from
of us
like
would have gotten
years
mixed up in
ago?
this. And maybe Shoko
Honestly, that would be
Nadami
cool.
never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
That would be
One
cool though.
mistake can change so many lives.
I mean, there is a program where you could
Sorry,
message your
I don't have
future
anything
self, but you
else to
can't
say to you.
message your past
And
self.
even I'm growing tired of
Honestly,
seeing that
if you
twisted,
could
angry face of yours.
legitimately, if you could send a message online to your past self, that would be fucking freaky, wouldn't it? That would be so fucking freaky. Cool, but freaky.
So, shall we get started?
Next thing you know, your future you is a dick and is like, "Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost," or something. Not through email, I meant like something or other.
Give me my body back.
Time travel. It's all confusing. Give me my body back. Well, okay. Fuck.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Yonk. Oh, he doesn't eat it this time. I'm so glad we... Oh, no! I don't think that's how that works. Oh, because he's gonna kill him. Never mind.
It's
I just realized that. I forgot that's how. I forgot he's gonna kill him. That's how. I forgot he was gonna kill him. Well, time for the final sync. Dante, remember, the time limit is 6 minutes. I know. You told me every single time. I'm not eating Datai's eye, that's gross. Ooh. Huh? Oh, it's the sync room.
The sync room.
Yeah. What the fuck is happening?
That was...
What the fuck
Damn
was
it, why
happening?
can't I wake up?
What the fuck is happening?
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
The easiest thing in the game, and it's also the final sync. It's backwards. It's all backwards. Interesting. And it's also all fucked. It's 5. Date Kanami, Aina's special agent. Verify identity.
What?
Hey! Ha! Didn't even need to do anything. Hey!
Am I being synced?
Yes, yes you are. Oh, we get to move now. Yeah, that's the reason why it's so easy. Oh, there's a door there. Actually, let me just look at the monitor first. Yeah, since we're gonna be doing. Okay, that's that. Then there's a door here. Exit.
The door.
Open.
It won't open.
Ah. So we do have to do the monitor then.
Sync?
Okay. What shall we do first? Oh yeah, the time isn't moving. I also now realize that's 6 minutes. The sync amusing me because Date uses the same running animation as Aiba. True. The T-Rex. Oh, all wrong answers have 0 seconds.
Damn, what is going on here?
Huh. We guess we're doing everything. That's a knife. Why is there a knife?
What?
Well,
Damn it, what is this?
so confusing. I should just move this here. Do you think MoMA is gonna have an issue with us? Yeah, do you think MoMA's gonna have an issue with us? Neato burrito. Sync room.
The sync room.
Hey! That was the correct answer. Somehow. Probably. Fuck if I know. Oh shit. Sync machine. The syncening. Investigate. It's a minute already on its own. Ah shit, I stabbed him! He got stabbed! Date, what does a scouter say about his power level? Date, what does a scouter say about his power level?
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
Fix! Ow.
Again.
Dick! fuck is happening? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? I hate that so bad. It fucking crashed. It fucking crashed. Wow. I am so angry at that. Oh darn. Now my most recent achievement is in Horny Housewives in Heat. Of which is already a weird ass name for a achievement. On the bright side, that is true. On the bright side, there's nothing to figure out. Thank Christ, because my brain can't handle it. Cause that would fun suck. Cause that would fun suck. Fuck. Fine. I'll switch it now. Okay, now we can do all this shit. Yes. Keyboard smashes intensifies.
Sing?
And now we can do this. We can erase it.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Damn. Knife. My god.
What?
Legitimately, before we even started the game, we were supposed to do it a while back before V3. Tell me why it wasn't working. Why it wasn't even opening before that. Tell me why it wasn't even opening before that. Okay, now we can do a different option. Yay.
Sink machine.
Investigate.
Sink.
Obviously gotta pull it off. Ah, shit, my hand. Moment of truth. Keyboard smashes.
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
That's a bunch of bottles. The warehouse. Ah, shit. I was about to say, was I supposed to move? No, the photo is gonna be ruined by the blood of your enemies.
Help me!
Not the How many letters are there in concealed? 10 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I was thinking, okay, maybe the percentage is going up, which each passing thing, been like, oh, it's now at like 3% or 10% or 30 or some shit. Pool of blood. Which one shall we do? Chat, which one shall we do? Should we pick up the picture of Iris and Milk? Or... should we stick our hand in the blood? I'm thinking the picture. Any preferences is mainly what I'm asking. There's no slurp. Ah, man, there's no slurp. If there was an option to slurp the blood, I would have chosen it already. But there isn't, so unfortunately, no. There's either scoop, pick up, picture, stick hand in, or investigate. Any, many, miny, mo, catch it like your prize toe if he had something going. Any, many, miny, mo, catch it like your prize toe if he had let him go. Any, many, miny. Oh. That was a bad idea. Fuck it, pick up the pictures. We must save the milk!
The picture!
Not the picture! Milk! Oh, it's back.
Blood.
Oh, we were gonna do that anyway.
Damn. Oh, this.
My eyeball.
It's them.
The fuck is happening? The fuck is happening? Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! You know what I just realized? I just realized that the reason... So that... Okay, that makes so much more sense. That's why Rohan went into the... came with the boss. Shush phone. So that's where Rohan came in with the boss. That was Date. Oh, where's the mirror? I don't know where the mirror is. That's over there. So that was Date in Rohan's body, and thus Rohan was in Date's body. That's why he got arrested. Knocked down. Shit.
Can't. I just can't do it.
Can't hit this pretty face.
You're...
Touch.
I
Touch.
touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Okay, cool. We have to hit it.
Damn, nothing.
I don't know what the fuck that my phone is referring to.
You're...
Oh, I have to investigate.
It's just a mirror.
Ow, I hit my eye.
Damn it.
Can't see. Move over. Move over. Move over. So does that mean his left eye isn't working? That's just gross.
That's it. Just a little more.
that look so funny? Why does it look so funny? Oh no! That's a lot of blood! Not the blood! Don't get lost in the sauce, Dante! Don't get lost in the sauce!
I'm sinking.
Don't get lost in the sauce! Not the sauce! No! We're sinking and sinking. We're sinking.
What do I do?
And we're sinking, and we're sinking, and we're sinking. We're getting lost in the sauce! No! What are you thinking about? We're sinking. Like, how are we gonna get out of here?
What is this?
No. I don't wanna go, Jack. Wait, who's Jack? I'll tell you exactly who the fuck Jack is. Some random person. Some random name that is all over the fucking place with shot glasses, a shit ton of Coca-Cola shot glasses in the Coca-Cola store. Like, legitimately. Is it too hard to find a simple mark?
That was...
Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Ow. What are you thinking about? Thinking about a lot of shit. Ew. Those are some weird VR goggles. I don't know why that seems so funny. Well, fuck. Achievement unlocked!
I did it!
Ink.
I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
DC, Douglas time.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
If you pull out your own eye and pull out somebody else's eye, are you able to gain their sight? I'm joking. I'm in this. I highly doubt it, but like, neat. Douglas time. Or DC Douglas time.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
This is the weirdest Viagra ever.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
I can't really see you all too clearly. You're very blurry. Can you, get a little closer? I can't really see you all too well. Oh, that's on purpose. No, but still get closer. I can only watch as it unfolds in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost in the sauce, all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in the I was gonna say in the sauce, but that technically works. Lost in spaghetti. Buried deep in my spaghetti.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Fuck.
I win!
Oh wait, fuck. Spock wins every time. Gun.
Now
Rock,
you have to take
paper,
a penalty.
scissors, gun.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Ow. Ugh.
Iris,
I'm gonna just put this
remember
to the
when
side.
you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
How about Sayaka? Sorta sounds... It sounds weird, but... Thought of that name. This is when I thought Iris about her name. Taught Iris about her name. The... Fuck! I'm okay. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
Aset.
Aset, you bet.
It's pretty. I love it.
That's fair. That's fair.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
Blooms in the winter.
A winter iris.
A winter iris.
Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
So, technically, now that we know Hitomi isn't Iris's biological mom, calling him uncle would be fine? Technically? I mean, morally, it sounds really weird.
You two.
But you know what I mean,
What?
right?
When will Uncle be my dad?
But there's the thing that makes it all...
The
Different.
Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it.
That's still very dark.
She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Honestly, I'm just happy
Yeah,
that
we
we're dating
should.
the milk. Dating
We'll do
the
it
milk.
whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Uncle is a translation from Japanese. Oh yeah, I know.
tell me.
It's...
Do you want to live together?
Oh, I
The
know.
three of
It's...
us?
That basically means,
Are you sure?
I figured
What
that
do you mean?
basically means,
People are going
old
to
man in
talk.
Japanese.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then,
Which basically
Hypothetically.
makes... But then again,
what if Iris and I were being
no,
hunted down by a secret
I'm on the fence on
organization?
if they decided to choose between old man and
I'd
uncle.
defend you, of course.
Because
if
I don't
they're
know what the
zombies?
Japanese word is, but the Korean
Zombies.
is something like oppa.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't
Is
care
that
if
calling
it's
a close
zombies
one,
or aliens or
a
whatever
close
else.
family friend,
I will
uncle,
defend you
when they're
and
not
Iris
related?
with my life.
It's the closest in English. That makes sense. Honestly, that does make sense.
Thank you. Well then,
It's just
my
now
answer
easier to
is
explain.
yes.
Actually, maybe it's harder to explain now that it has spoilers attached to it.
So, you want to go clean?
Yes.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Also,
This is...
how specific? Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. Why? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So Tsujima asked Rohan to make Monika's corpse deep into the mountains there where no one could find them. Rohan found that Hitomi knew about it. Does that mean Date's younger than he says? He also found that Monika had given something. He also found that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congress Sajima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so and Saito would be arrested immediately. That doesn't sound too bad in all honesty. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Date's older than he said. He's 42. Oh. How old is Saito? Because he was 12 when Iris was 12. He was 12 when he killed Iris's mom, which was when Iris was born. Therefore, he's 12 plus 18. 30. There it is. In reality, he's 40. Oh, so Date is marked at 30. Okay, that makes sense. All of this logistically just makes no sense. I'm very big on knowing the lore of the world that we're in. And all the people around it. Primarily because I'm just fascinated by characters. That's why Rohan hired Assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Fuck.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I didn't go through with it. Obviously. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I need a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do, or I needed advice. Falco is 42. 89's body says he's 40. He says 40s, which is right. Saito is 30. Damn. A full 12 years before Saito. How convenient. Also, how convenient that the main character is fucking 12. Not 12. Is fucking 42. Life. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's just funny.
I see.
Coincidental. It doesn't say how old Boss is, right?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
40. Oh! So that means... Technically that means... Date, technically, is older than Boss. I've been even closer. Been close ever since.
So,
All the characters
can you
except
help me?
Hitomi, Monica, and Renju are multiples of 6. Boss is also 42. Oh. And never mind then.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Anus.
I was put in command there.
Boss explained anus and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Boss is older than Date by a few months. By a few months!
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
So technically like a sibling.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Yeah.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
No!
No one will know what really happened.
No!
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
No! Good point. But no! I don't want to die. I like this body. It has a huge personality. No, it has a huge attachment to Hitomi and Iris. But I did have a single regret. I did not read those other things. I forgot I wasn't going to read them out. And I had no reservation about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to get rid of it. But I had a single regret. Regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. Sort of just sounds like she stumbled up on his name and was like, ha 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 ha. Not to be rude or anything, but I like Date better. Though Kogami is also a pretty good name. Hello, what?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Also, Yato Yogayo is an Ace Attorney level joke. Yato means falcon. Yato means falcon is one of those Japanese number puns on 89. They sound similar spoken aloud. And Yago. How the fuck do you pronounce that name in all honesty? Shit. I can't go back. Shit.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
The rumor is spoken aloud, and Yago was the last name of one-eyed samurai. Oh! That is a deep pun! I love it! That is a deep-ass pun.
To get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Yes. Does that mean we can get to go back?
For more than 6 minutes, right?
Does that mean he was also technically falsely accused, as now pardoned? Thus now we can live our lives with milk?
3, 2, 1.
That's the milk. Oh shit! Does this now mean oh shit, does this now mean there's gonna be a new meaning for the term crying over spilled milk?
Stop.
Oh no.
Please.
Oh Oh, that was... How many times did we go into Chioko's body? Ah, man, does that mean...
Please.
Damn. Damn. Don't know why we need to see all of this again, but you know. Ooh, ow, pain everywhere. Meow. Ooh, hoo, 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 in the back. Ooh. You're... Yes. Oh, wait.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato-ld.
Yagyo. Okay.
Switch worked.
Hayato Yagyo. Hayato Yagyo.
There's
Hayato
been a breakthrough
Yagyo.
in the case.
Hayato.
I know.
Hayato.
You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Bow's computer explained. There wasn't one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito. This ink revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
No point.
Good idea.
Never mind.
When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
No one lays a finger on my butterfinger. First of all, how the fuck did he escape? There's only one entrance to that room. How the fuck did he escape?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
How the fuck did he escape? I mean, all piecing together.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
How?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
They probably should have thought about this more, shouldn't they? Their faces! That face is a mood. That face is a mood. The face, and Boss's face is also a mood.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
That face is a mood. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down into my bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot and got in a car in Florida. I'm a Yakuza. I don't care about the whatchamacallit.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway,
Oh,
come
that's
on in.
gonna be sad to Hitomi. It's gonna
I'll
look like he
make a
tried to kill her. Not the milk! Not the milk! Though thankfully, the milk doesn't die.
Bastard!
No! Stop!
Ah, not the milk! Not the milk! And not the carpet. But not the milk!
No.
No!
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay the court a fine, or something, 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 something. I don't know how the rest goes. I don't know how the rest goes. The milk! Hitomi had endured a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Left hand. No, yeah, it is the right hand. It is the right hand. I was like... Right hand, yeah. Nothing. Got up. Left the hospital room. Left all my memories with her. Unfortunately. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Well, fuck! First, the milk is... I'm confused. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to Sosajima's residence. When I got there, I said, I want to speak with Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself walked by.
What is it you want to talk about?
Damn.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
Dun dun
We
dun
didn't
dun.
so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets.
Oh.
Just let me keep the eyes. Then we
That's
both
fair.
get what
Oh
we
no,
want.
the camera's out of focus!
We'll make good partners.
I probably should have put on my headphones, shouldn't I?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
There.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective
Oh,
it
because
was.
it would be a single person. Also, the camera's fucked. There we go.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me.
Dante's Oscar-worthy acting.
You're the one who came up with it.
Honestly, bravo.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
Wait, what's the question?
My idea, was it?
Yes.
You should remember. I
You
guess
told
not.
me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
Oh yeah.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Brains are weird.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
To your next victim, he'll be
Really?
more than
Is
happy.
it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out of the inside of the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
I'm interested in hearing you talk.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling.
I mean, on the bright side, it's at least, on the very least, it's not a murdering 12-year-old. A murderous 12-year-old. That's fine. Because this company has a really bad habit of having games where there's a murderous child.
Wow.
Even though three of them all are above 15, so.
You got into that body with the sink machine.
So, we determined that Saito got the sides of the machine wrong, meant that Date was a sinker and Saito was a subject.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sink machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Yeah, he got the wrong sides. Which means he got trapped in Rohan's body, and Date got trapped in Soto's body.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
You need to pop out your eye. I hate that it's gonna show us. Why do you pull it out?
All right, let's go.
Why do you pull it out? Or rip it out? That... I don't want to see that again. Fuck, that's like the second time we've seen that. Damn.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Damn. Which then now he means that he was left there to die. Which means then he was left there to die, his brain got all fucked. Then he ran the Kumakuras up to like a year ago, where he decided to bring up a plan to kill Shoko. Was in Shoko's body for like a year. Hopefully nothing happened. You know, no. Never mind. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memory to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the lights. City lights. When I regained my faculties... What? No. Facilities? I don't know what that means. How do you regain your facilities? Whatever. I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. I was wandering with no hesitation in my mind. I was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling.
Yeah.
I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Yes.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Yes. Ah. Hair in the ear. Ah.
All right.
I'm okay.
From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
Yes.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Where you belong. And then you sort of already know from 6 years
I managed to make
now.
a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
So, Kogami Date doesn't exist. At
As a
all
member of the
whatsoever.
base, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
So
You've
does
already passed the
Mizuki's...
exams.
Does
There shouldn't be a
Mizuki
problem.
have... does that mean Mizuki's gonna have an issue with us since we
But
don't
the
look the
new me
same?
didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me.
Or I guess
There
trust
won't be a
issues with
problem.
us?
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep.
I feel
Nice
like
to
that's a
meet you,
pun
Dante.
somehow. I feel like that's a pun somehow. One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. So for a year, I had no eye.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Definitely going to be an adjustment for Mizuki. 100%!
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
But that also means the original Date is gonna go with our milk. Is gonna go with our milk. Therefore, Mizuki is most likely gonna end up joining that family too. That's what fan fiction is for. Exactly.
She will be your personal computer and
Exactly.
your personal companion.
Does that mean he's gonna go back with Hitomi, our milk? Nice. And does that also mean
How are you
Mizuki's gonna...
feeling? Your head clearing up?
Mizuki's also gonna live with them?
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this
Does that
show.
mean... Does that mean Mizuki's gonna pay for the nanobots that are gonna go inside of Iris's head and save her?
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Sorry, the pipe is acting up. I was like, it's all creepy. If you're wondering what pipe I mean, you see that? Those boxes right there? There's a pipe inside of it. I think it's a sewage pipe. It's weird sounding. It's all like... Medical situation, it's creepy. Like... Locker. Chair. Is there an achievement to look at every single... Is there an achievement to look at every single item in all these situations? Because if there is, cool. If there isn't, oh well. I doubt it. I mean, if there is, that would be a fucking difficult thing to get. Since it also resets every time like there's like a cutscene. Shelf B. Shelf. Choose that body. I wonder. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that yet. Try to sweep, say to sweep, but then. Speaking of fanfic, there's actually a really good post-canon post this route fanfic that is absolutely fantastic.
Iris and Hitomi. die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
Sorry if the camera's all
So,
finicky.
what do you want to do?
Fuckity.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1,
A 2.
2,
A 3.
3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Oh, it's Mama Kumakura, which means he found out that he was the one that killed Rohan.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mama for the win!
Really, Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hmm.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me.
Honestly, I'm very fascinated by the whole fan fiction stuff. In all honesty, because one of my favorite games
Take this.
has a really good fan fiction that I really want to read, but I'm not very good with the whole keeping focus on like a long passage or long thing. If you're wondering what my favorite game is, it's Super Smash Bros. Brawl, primarily because it has an actual story, and it's the only one with an actual story to unlock the characters. Well, yes, Ultimate has a story. It's not the same.
Please.
Because in Brawl, it gives like reason for why everything's there, as well as the relationships between all the characters. And it's just very cute. I'm just sad they're never gonna do that again because they got upset that the cutscenes are being uploaded to YouTube. So, gave a firearm nod, gave the firm nod and gripped the gun, followed after Saito. Quick time events! Quick time events! Quick time events! Oh yeah, they have every right to be upset, don't get me wrong. A good, oh yeah. Good Date and Mizuki bonding fix. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, people went nuts with those two. I mean, I'd imagine so. A good father-daughter type of motif. It's really nice.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same.
But yeah, I'm just sad that it's never gonna happen again because of that. Because they were so good. Because they were so good.
Damn it.
I mean, they did do something with the animated fight between Link and Pit.
I can't
But yeah.
get any help from Aiba.
Correlation fanfics, because it just comes across as them being as bitter over the story. Fair, in all honesty. Yeah, Date Mizuki one.
Scattering.
Fair, in all honesty. Fair.
And it's only
It's a hit or
single
miss
moment,
depending on some of them.
isn't it?
I saw a fanfiction between Deadpool and Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. That was pretty
A
funny.
unique
That was like,
moment that you can never
why did
revisit.
the author even make this? And all that
That's
such.
what
It's very
makes
funny.
life beautiful.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
They Date and Mizuki, Date/Mizuki implies you're shipping them, which is gross. Yeah.
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Definitely.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Honestly,
Don't blink. I
yeah,
want
it's a
this
still
to
a hit or
burn
miss with
into your retinas.
fan fiction.
Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
What do
What do I do?
Mizuki for the win! Mizuki for the win! Mizuki for the win! Oh yeah, Delta, oh yeah, Ota's alive too in this one. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that.
Wait, Mizuki!
He shot the child! No! What do you do with alternate universe fanfiction because they go wild. Damn. It's sort of like a mirror match. Ooh! Knockout! Hayuken! That's right. Mm-hmm. Though alternate universe fanfiction are actually really nice. I always find them funny.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Hayuken! Oh, shit. Gripman, look at the machine kind of stuff. Column, window. Oh, I don't know if it was raining. Pipe. Container. Oh, wait, what? Fuck it. Not behind the container. Wait, there was, stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Which is, I'm assuming, over there. Ladder. A ladder. Metal door.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe?
Maybe. And it's not like, no, this couple who I shipped didn't end up together. Actually end up together in this, but, and this is how. Yeah. Not for everyone. I just wanted to see more of the characters. Yeah. Honestly. I really just, I'm fascinated with the characters.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Not Hitomi! Oh, you can see him all right here. I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs. Step after step, they blurred, and so they blurred together. AU fanfics. Honestly, in a way, self-aware. Fanfics. Yeah, people have the fun. True, you say that, but only to a certain extent. Not to the extent of, like, only to fanfiction. Because if it goes any further, then it's just completely fucked.
Mom!
Yeah. Yeah, well, people lashing out as not getting what they want. I hate when people do that. As a writer, I'm biased. Fair.
Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
But yeah, when people lash out and, like, actually threaten the fucking creators, it's like, how dense can you be?
That's fine.
Like, goddamn. My Hero Academia has a very bad fan base when it comes to
Having
that.
more spectators
with
will
that.
be a treat for us all.
Bad section of the fan base.
You all want to see, don't you?
Yeah,
The
never cool.
fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't
Don't
intend to
hurt
take
the
me up
milk!
on my jet.
Date!
Dark, go ahead.
You want to shoot me?
Oops.
Is that it? Then do it.
To clarify, those are fan fiction I referred to when I said I'd never read them. The ones that changed the story substantially because the spoiled fans didn't like how they went.
But
Oh,
you only
definitely,
get
definitely.
one shot.
It's like, it's annoying how some of that,
You have
how
to
that
kill
is.
me with one
'Cause
bullet.
it takes a lot to write a good story, and this is a very good story.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
It's the same way when like different artists like remake, not like remake, but like fix somebody's art without permission.
What will it be, Date?
I don't like when people
What
do
will
that
you
either. Should I pull the trigger? I am going to save just in case. I don't know which one to choose now. Should I shoot the motherfucker? Or do I not shoot the motherfucker? Troll fix, 100%. If it's a troll fix, 100%, it's perfectly fine. Or I guess, it's fine. But like, fixing it, like in the intent of like making it better, in the intent of making it like what you want, I suppose, what the artist wants. It never is not always, yeah, as long as you're not super rude about it to the artist, or to the artist. It's like, yeah, it takes a lot to write them. As long as you're not rude to the artist or author, then it's fine. Ish. Sometimes. Because sometimes it has just sort of that like, yeah, troll fix are hilarious though. They are. Yeah. Which one is the right answer? That way we can do the wrong answer and get that ending. Don't pull it right, so pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Pull the trigger!
If only Iva was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Pull the fucking trigger!
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights.
So I don't say anything up to the authors.
If I pull the trigger now.
I can pull the trigger.
I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over. This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
Come on.
I can't miss.
Can't miss.
Tommy's life is on the line.
Yeah. Bang.
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
How long is this gonna go?
No choice. Please hit him.
I watched as a bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. Then the next moment... Damn it. I heard a click. The sound of my mind shattering. Not the milk! Not the milk! That means we have to do all that again then, don't we? That means we have to do all that again. That means we have to do all that again. I'm sure it's fine. Reopen investigation. Boop. It's either after he uppercuts him. So when we find Hitomi. Oh, then that happens. Oh, I guess the
Damn it!
thing.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. You all want to see.
Oh wait, no. Let me just get to the thing. Should I pull the trigger? I can't! I don't have the capabilities to shoot him in the face!
Well done. However,
Cooler heads
you
prevail.
aren't out of,
Hey!
you have to throw your
Nice.
gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready?
60.
59.
God damn it, he is gonna do that!
Dante, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock.
Yeah, that's figured. I figured.
However, there is another option.
Dun dun dun.
Self-destruct.
Dun 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 dun.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Yes. So what do we say as
Is
the
your
not the
data
truth?
stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your
body's
body is
destroyed.
destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Damn, that took a long ass time.
6,
Date, command!
2.
Aiba, initiate command 41250. No, fuck. I already fucked it up.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Not the milk.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret
Unfortunately,
it.
you can't just throw the gun as a javelin. You hit him in the chest and
The
shoots
burning
it.
in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I.
Would the lie be I hate you? Technically? Or Aiba, you're not my friend. I hate porno max. That is another good one. Is another lie. And then everyone's just like, what?
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Love you, Aiba!
Be seeing you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not need to see that, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, he's gonna have a headache in the morning. Yeah, he told me it was in the smash zone. Damn. He's gonna have a headache in the morning.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Does that mean we get to dance now?
You shouldn't call me that.
Call me Date.
I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team of
Hey.
this. Sinker.
Yeah, just sort of have this sinking feeling. Think about it. I don't know. Three months later. Ooh, ah. Please tell me Aiba's alive again. Shush, shush, phone. Not phone. Car. After much practicing.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
Damn.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are
Right.
you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh yeah. Now, which means she had the thing, the surgery, prosthetic, prosthesis, a tree. Is it gonna be knock one of these down? I replanted it. What? I looked around. No one else was here.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, those
No,
are really creepy.
I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What? These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Makes sense.
I didn't know that.
There's just something about having large cats as statues that just everybody wants, even though that's technically a dog. But the Sphinx is a cat, right? The Sphinx was a cat.
You've been looking at that
Right.
rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything, but being tied up in ropes though. Heh. Well, now we know what him and Milk is gonna do next. He's gonna do when Iris is away
what
for
are you
work.
doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
She would really be doing that? Should she really be doing that? I don't know. Chozoya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Oh.
Is that right?
Oh, damn. That is funny. Put your head and face there. That is funny. Arch. Monuments. Something engraved there. I can't read
what
it.
says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with
wireless
wireless
headphones.
earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
Yeah.
And that's what it says.
Hmm?
That is absolutely not what it says.
That is far too many words for that to be what it says. It's been 3 months and they still haven't withered. Nice. A stone monument. I think that's everything. Anything green so far? Nope. So, Iris, how are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
You're
Hop, hop,
great.
kangaroo goes hop.
Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Poppity pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop.
The
Poppity,
nanomachines
poppity,
went
pop.
pew pew and
Houdini.
bzz
What?
bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Nice.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
Nice.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
Ah.
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Honestly, that's honestly really nice. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a conditional transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, we all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out. So in return, for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment. Oh, okay. See you later, kitty. Do you not wanna
Maybe I owe it
do you
to the
not wanna
shrine.
stay for the dance?
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In
It's
a
fine.
dream somewhere.
But see you later, see ya, kitty. Thanks for
Guess
stopping
you're
by and
immortal,
hanging
huh?
out with us. Sorry
We'll
about
see
the
50
first
years from
stream.
now.
Sorry that tends to go all fuckity. Yep. Why does it? Weird.
Because of the memories.
Thank you
I
all for
wanted to
joining.
come
But
here
thank you
with
for
Uncle
joining.
again.
Hope to see you again next time with a
Ratty
future
cake,
game.
Ratty cake, Baker's man.
If you're wondering what game we're gonna be playing next, we're playing Xenoblade.
As fast
We're-
as you can.
We're playing Xenoblade next.
Pat it,
But then we're also gonna be playing
fill it with
another
fruit.
visual novel, Phoenix
Put
Wright.
it in the
I think.
oven.
I'm not entirely
Rock,
sure.
paper, scissors. Rock, paper,
Honestly,
scissors,
yeah.
shoot.
From what you've showed me, yeah.
I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Oh?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Ooh. Ooh. I turned away without answering. I stared into the distance and caught my eye, and something caught my eye. A ring on one of the winter iris in full bloom, and there was a ring on one of the flowers with a note spelling out Hitomi. Weird.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
That's fair.
My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like.
Yeah,
You're always uncle to me.
yeah.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No.
Yeah, I'm really that
rugged
ugly, huh?
kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Definitely. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take her.
We also have to get home.
That is also true.
Shovel Forge.
Oh.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Exactly.
So let's go.
We literally can't choose anything else. Nice. Whew, that is a lot of things. That is a lot of things. One by one. Do 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 do.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Uh,
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
really?
Wow, really?
Wow, really? I love it. Our friend Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Who is the voice of Mario in here? Why does it smell like a barbecue? It smells like gas. Like somebody just lit something on fire, but then put it out. Should I be concerned? I think I might be concerned. I think I need to be concerned with that. Yeah,
Hey,
a
Iris.
fire.
Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
This is not the beach. This is a bathtub.
Volley reminds me of a valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't.
No, that's
There's
just
nothing
thinking too
dirty
far
about
into it.
volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
I was literally
There's
just thinking too far.
nothing AO about volleyball.
An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with
It's
you and
weird
Date?
because now it's
You still
gone.
into him?
No.
It's weird because now the smell is gone. Which means it probably was a car that was like, had too many beans. Ugh. Shelves. Also, why is there an open window? Right? Why do I feel a breeze? All the windows are closed. Wine bottle. There's wine bottles lined up. I'm probably wasting time, I'm sorry, but I'm curious on why the fuck.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Pause this chair.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're
Yeah.
not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
Yeah, I don't particularly like matryoshkas. They're sort of full of themselves. I'm gonna shut up now. Come on, carve like
That's my
jack-o'-lantern.
jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Bill Lantern. Yo, it's not. It's not. I've seen it somewhere. I forget where, but I've seen it somewhere. It's not mine. Man, it's built in. Chair. What's this chair? Got skis. Snowboard. That's a snowboard. Symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Is there something that smells sort of like something's burning? Like sort of like gas a little? No? Because there was something earlier that made it smell like a barbecue, like was turned on or something.
I had no
Weird.
idea you guys had B2 stealth
You're
bombers
weird.
in here.
That's a ruler.
I don't get the joke. Yeah. If you're wondering who I was talking to my mom.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Twing! Boing! Dirt game. I think my sister's here. Or it's just a child that's
Is it your
whining.
birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
That's a sad
Wow,
birthday.
then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Or just not say that. Right, decoration. Well, then you must be really old. That's a stab. That's a stab in the gut. Boy band.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Boy, you better band together. Boy band poster. I'm hearing a child whine. I'm assuming that's my aunt's child.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Honestly, it does.
Me too. Me too.
I could go for a donut. Probably should have gotten
You still
donuts when I
haven't
got
taken down your
groceries.
Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's
I've
not an
never
old
heard of it.
saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
That doesn't even make sense, yeah. Does that mean Rohan is now dead? Yes, yes it is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We have already established that. We've already established that, yes, he's already dead. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Hopefully he didn't bust too early. I will shut up now. Dirty... What? Wait, what? There's a dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug. Persian rug is laid out with dirty erotica underneath it. Well, specifically dirty gay erotica. That would explain the boy bands. There's a clock on the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Ooh, that is a good question. That is a good question. Well, the real question is, if you were able to stop time, how many punches to the dick would you give your enemy? Like your most hated enemy. Shoko died in Renji's body. Renju died in Shoko's body. Rohan's body. Renju died in Shoko's body. Rohan died in Renju's. So everyone is alive in the right body now. Nice. Thankfully, honestly.
Let me think.
But yes. Honestly, I would love the ability to stop time. Because fuck, man. You'll be able to live like centuries. Or however long. Technically, you would be able to steal anything and everything. Wouldn't you? Nobody would know it's you. Nobody would know you stole that item. That item. Technically. No camera would be able to see you. Maybe for like a frame. But even so.
I want to catch a skyfish.
Now, honestly, that would be a very cool thing. Where are you?
Why are you asking?
I was gonna say,
You see me
maybe
every day.
Skitty could wait till we get to dance. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Club going
Interested?
up on a Tuesday.
But you're
Tuesday.
still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Oh, sorry, what?
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Pewter's gonna now have to make something from scratch again? But still
I
have
wanna
the
ask
code
you
for it?
something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Interesting.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating
shit
the
my
Wadjet
head.
system.
The Wadjet system, that's what it was
Iva
called.
was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your
So,
command,
out of all the people
despite
we
being
should
completely
blame
different.
for her death,
Maybe
we should mainly
she knew
blame
your soul,
Pewter
Date.
or whoever was deleting her files. Got it.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell
We're
me about
blaming
what
Pewter
happened
for
6 years
deleting
ago?
her files. Because if he wasn't the one deleting her files,
Well,
if he wasn't
when
deleting,
Shoko's
if the
corpse
files
was
weren't
found,
deleted, she would have
I
been
didn't think
fine.
it had anything to do with the Cyclops.
Unless
killer.
Pewter made a second one.
I thought the
in which
culprit
case,
was
that'd be
Rohan
cool.
Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
Fair.
Besides,
In all
the sync
honesty,
machine
fair.
being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Pring.
By the way, Date,
Yes.
I have a gift for you.
Oh?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Or I guess I technically just close my eye, but then suddenly, aww.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Damn. It's 4:20 already?
This is the sync room.
Oh.
Pewter?
Pewter? You? Is this who I think it is?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why the fuck is everything happening?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Kyoto was working with Renju, or for precise Saito, inside Renju. It was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter was also helped Rohan inside of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested.
What?
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Nice!
Supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Oh?
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Only person qualified to take care
I
of
did
Pewter.
not.
And super genius.
But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Messages. I like how...
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Oh.
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you.
That sounds
You know,
very
That's why
suspicious.
she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
That sounds very suspicious.
You were once an assassin.
For
If your
fuck's
secret
sake,
ever got
phone!
out, your life would be effectively over.
Shut the
But
fuck
the
up!
boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done,
Yeah.
I'll excuse myself.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
So Sejima residence. Oh wait, no, he's dead. Why are we going there? Are we gonna visit the bodyguards? Does that mean it's there now? Oh right, he's not dead. I forgot about that. Shit. She didn't want to see me. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Yes.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Fair. Also, you know what I just realized? When y'all were talking about like the right half and the left half, all that such. The right half and the left half and all that such. Me thinking, oh, he meant the half of the body. No. On top of that, I made a thing here. Think, oh, it's only see this right half. No, we're seeing his left half right now. Fuck's sake. You know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
Your
I
mom.
want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
No, yeah, he
Indeed.
tried to.
18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
Technically, he didn't kill her.
That
So
was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
all right, illegal use of hiding a body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Why so low?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that's where the law is fucked. It's all weird.
Ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Fair.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Unfortunately. Also known as haters.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Depending.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
I'm just glad
It was
we're the
caused by
ones
you
that
and
are
Rohan,
dating milk.
the chairman of the Kumakuras
The
at
milk.
the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used
I'm
my
gonna
money
have to end
cover it
soon.
up.
I have a thing
That got
at 6.
increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan.
Then stop stalling. I'm not stalling.
Foolproof plan to make
I'm
us
trying
rich.
to get it go as fast as I can.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
Of course it was.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place,
Yeah,
perhaps
that's
he
on
wouldn't
me.
have ended
That's
up
on
losing
me.
Control completely.
Yeah, that was on me.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Neat. 3 months ago, something body. So called her number. Burner phone. That's why I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had?
No.
That my secretary got a call from number 89?
Yes.
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Yes. No.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Fair. Fair enough. Oh, this is going so
I
slow.
can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Talking about. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. How long do we have? I have an hour. It's at 6. We're currently at 5:08. So, and plus I could always just tell them, oh yeah, it'll be fine. As long as I don't continue to stall, I should be fine. 5 prison, he called up So, had to do it to him. They visit again. Six years ago, my mind was the body of Saito. I don't know why we need to revisit that. Alright. This game has a really
Because
bad
of the
habit.
woman
It has a
you
habit of
called
just
boss. 6
restating
years ago,
everything
she
that
came
I've
to
just
me and
said.
explained the whole thing.
Everything I just told you about.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Ooh, that's sad.
Practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
This one, primarily
way,
because...
Did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No.
No reason.
Ah, there. Peace out, gotcha.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Ah, so that's why he's not
You're
so
probably right.
weird. Ow. We boarded without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Sagan. I should have gone to the other places first, then Sagan, but whatever. So, does the same thing happen if we choose to go on one by one? Does the same end things happen when we go to? Actually, I guess that probably is.
Didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
Yeah, nothing
no such
changes.
thing.
Right, that makes sense.
Come on.
Except
don't
this
be
part,
shy.
right?
There are a lot of things you want to
Maybe?
talk about, right?
Does this part change?
Come on,
Yeah,
just
if you
do
go
it.
to this one last? I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened in the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here is like isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I should use that sometimes. Could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up at all my rusted screws. Sitting on the sofa. Tea.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Low table. Workbooks. Elementary school. The close you. The middle one. Different. Introduction to tax evasion. Hello, what? Oh no, does that mean the milk is gonna do a tax evasion?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
I don't know what the fuck is happening outside. Door. The door is the back room. Kitchen counter. It's a counter. Refrigerator. It's a refrigerator. Cupboard. It's a cupboard. Bookshelf. It's a bookshelf. It seems like mini books. There are bookshelves hidden behind the bookshelves. Neat. The lights off. Bookshelf. How did I not notice this? What? The fact that the irises are supposed to represent Iris, and the fact that they're now withered, is the same fact that how she's not dead? Or didn't die?
You don't change.
Yeah.
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
What did he do? Oh. Smell. Itoku. Itoku. I don't get it.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I just realized oh my god. That's hilarious. God, this game is so fucking... God, this game is so fucking, like, clever with its jokes. My god. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to
That's
this little
funny.
coffee shop after school. They had this old game
I feel like
machine
that's a very...
at the table, and it
You
was about
need to know
shooting,
Japanese to
invading
like
aliens,
truly
something
understand
like
that joke. Or just
Talked about
Google it.
all sorts of things sitting there.
Honestly, the
Love
first person who
lives,
probably
a
found all these
careers,
hidden
things
things
we didn't like
must have been
about
like,
teachers. It
ah!
was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
I mean, it's like
Those were such fun times.
very, very small thing that would most likely go over people's heads. Ethos stands for. Honestly, yeah. Ito.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
I was about to say, does that mean Mizuki isn't 12? No, she's still 12. Ask her what? What you ask her? Oh, that, yes.
No! Stop!
Can we not? Why do you really... What is this game with the flashbacks when we already know?
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
To be honest, I just know everything that happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Marry her already.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now.
Smooth.
It might take
Smooth,
some time,
Iris. That is
but I'll be waiting.
smooth.
One day, Uncle will
Smooth.
stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of
Bum,
us.
bum, ba-dum,
To the ocean,
bum,
a
bum,
river,
ba-dum,
an amusement
bum,
park,
ba-dum, bum, bum,
barbecues,
bum,
and we can
bum.
make okonomiyaki.
It's a show what he's feeling. True, but goddamn is there a lot.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
If you ask someone who doesn't know a single word of Japanese what they would for eight is, ito is probably is the word they'd make up. True. Honestly, that makes perfect sense because ito sounds like 8, so that would make sense. Though Goku is interesting for 9, which is interesting. Itku. Itoku. Itoko. Upbraid my sins. Sitting on the sofa. Onward and upward. Let me skate. Let me skate. Hey, it's what's his face. Because of what happened in the morning, I signed the Cold War. You won't even look at me. Both stubborn, whether neither of us wants to apologize first. Which is fair. Why did you? Hey, yo, hello.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Tapioca. Tapioca.
It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A what? I was gonna... Bez, do you even know what this is?
Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
Is that even a... What? Could you do me a quick favor and Google what that means? Because I have no idea.
It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
I'm assuming it's a... It's a beetle of some kind. Fisherman with Corman Dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Oh, if you can leave it up. Can't spell it. That's fair.
It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus. It's a thyrio. It's a thyro. It's a thy. It's a it's a thy. It's a it's a it's a it's a it's a thyrio. 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 It's a thy. It's a thy. It's a thy. It's a thyro. It's a it's a it's a thy. It's a thy. It's a thy. It's a 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 thy. It's a thy. It's a thy. It's a thy. It's a
Sorry, what?
Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
I'm gonna leave it up for a moment. That way you can see it. I can't zoom in. Unfortunately.
It's a 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 thy.
You too?
Why is there a breeze? None of the windows are open. Oh, it's not a real thing, so she completely made it up. Fair.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket.
Mm.
You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
But that's funny. Reception's desk. Logo. Limit.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I'm pretty sure I would have been so upset with me. Moved behind the reception to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Mizuki and I stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my soul. Which is fair. Also, my ear! That is weird. I can still hear through the left ear, but that was like a little weird little ring. I don't know why. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you!
Huge fest. I heard that voice from deep in my heart. Big brother receptionist. Nice. Plan. High table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table.
High
3
table.
months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
That's a plant. Stool. High stool. Haha! That one. Also,
That's an old Yonkichi
yes, I'm
cinema
probably
video.
wasting so much time.
Yonkichi Cinema!
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
I don't know. Vending machine. I have a bad habit of this. Do you know what the boba and boba tea means? I assume it just means like balls. Like the little ball things. Give that a read. I didn't know read what that said. Dark side of public safety. Oh. Clean rack. Vending machine, I did that. Blank monitor. There's nothing good. Okie dokie. Hey you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Boba is tapioca balls. But did you
Well,
know
let
what
me
it
see.
literally translates to? I
No,
don't.
I
So
don't think
I
we've ever
don't.
crossed paths.
What does it
I have an
literally? What does
excellent
it translate to?
I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that is actually really funny. Wait a minute. That is funny.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity.
That is
I was
funny.
told to wait here.
Okay, I'll be here trying to get through this through all of this as quickly as possible. Yo.
Yo.
Ignored me with all her might.
Yeah.
Did in my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
Didn't really seem to take it as a joke. Better not fight her. I'm gonna work comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad. Understandable. Understandable.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Damn, you got all of that from her? From a point?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a
For
new
12?
junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Damn. That means she's gonna get a steel
Uncle wants to know
pipe.
Where you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Nice. Which then means if Hitomi and him gets married officially.
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's me.
Damn.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why
Damn.
don't you be honest and apologize?
Welcome back. We're talking
Mizuki's the
about
one to
eating
be
erasers.
honest. I'm like
That
her
is somehow
hero.
better than eating eggs.
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh yeah, what? When was I? That memory. That was
Anyway,
the other route, wasn't it? On
If
Mizuki's
Dante
route?
keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen. You said you would take me.
Oh,
Ramen.
that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good.
Promise. Cross my heart, hope to
Anyway.
fly, stick
head
a
out,
cupcake in. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
Stick a cupcake in my. Oh, wait. Peace. Now time to meet mermaids. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Yeah. Still Ota. So. Kitchen door. Lifesaver. There's a lot of things that we need
Looks
to look
like a
at.
lifesaver, right?
It is a
But it's
lifesaver.
actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
That would be a very bad insulator for a particle accelerator. Particle accelerator. Honestly, yeah. A complete dick. Complete dick. Menu.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Dude, first off, ew. Second off, ew. Like, fuck. Like, any other pickup line would be much better than that. Cause fuck was that. Cause that was fucked.
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Yeah? Not much to do. Yeah! Well, he must have a lot of money and not much to spend on. Are they all brothers or something? They look like brothers. They're sitting here. Oh, not the trident? Okay. Cream soda. Menu. Laptop. Covered in stickers. Geek. Omelet. That's table. Omelet. Oil drum. Box. Trident. I think that's it. Because I can't see the kitchen.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Honestly, he is really good at her job. I wonder how fun is it to be. I wonder how. What is it? I guess it's depending on the person. How fun it is to be to work in a place like this. Because not only do you have to deal with like asshole customers, but you have to keep the motif of the character up, even when the character is being a dick.
Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Place my palms in my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Oh! Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. Doorway. Security camera. Security camera. Pictures. Display. Window. Window. Yeah, fuck it. Boop.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Yeah. It's what here that counts. That's it.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a
I should
janitor
probably
during the
figure
day,
out if
and
there's
writing
a
at night.
legitimate class.
I might just be
Eh,
the
fuck
hardest
it.
working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Ah, that's what there was. Fuck you, Ota.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
A-set, You bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
Literally, all you really need to do
said
is
most of
like
it.
say random words, and it'll be like, haha, this.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
How?
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
I wonder how difficult it is to... Hold on. But yeah, Iris is showing that she loves you. Ignoring Ota is so satisfying. Honestly... And just ignoring Ota. Legitimately, that is, honest to God, so fun.
Yeah.
Funny.
She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
It's not
I
like...
don't think that's what she means.
I mean...
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Of course.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by
Honestly.
anytime. I'll be waiting.
Honestly... I don't know. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're just gonna go there immediately. That's funny. We're just going there immediately. Now, time for the
Tessa,
Pokemon
your
trainer.
surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
So she's lightened her mood then.
Who is this? Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right?
Oh, my Ota has
My
friends!
boy.
Oh yay, my Ota has friends.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister. Who knew? Neat. Cats. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. I'm a cat.
Salt,
I'm a kitty
pepper,
cat.
A blend of red
I
cayenne and
and I
spices.
Cat.
and
I'm a kitty cat. Homemade soy sauce. That still sounds weird. What? That it's canon that the nurse is a dom. Really?
We
Neat.
could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Cowanda. Damn.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Yeah, she's engaged to Yakuza B. Oh! That technically means that Yakuza B... That technically means Yakuza B is a sub.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast
Oh,
with
that's
soy
cool.
sauce.
How do you find that out?
Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
I think. It actually says go teriyaki. I guess we've been reading wrong the whole time.
Kuroda Kazuaki?
That's that side, that's this side. Counter! Counter. If you check the character... Oh, character profiles. Oh, and look at their likes. Oh! Neat! Yeah, that's what I love about the characters detail stuff, because I love side characters and like background characters. Because like, you'll never know anything about a character
That's not a
from what the
graph from
story
Yonkichi
gives
Cinema.
you all you have to do is like take the author's like point of view, or not point of view, like what did they say?
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Hey, they mentioned that before.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
But yeah, I always love like the expansion of.
Run out of things to comment
as
on?
I've said before, I love lore, so I'm very fascinated by all like different characters and all that such. Hence why I love D&D, because you could basically establish an entire character just by just by a sentence. I mean, you could go along with it, but it's like you could expand onto it by just saying, "I'd like to know more about you." Though it's gonna make the DM be like, and such. So be careful with that. CRTV, nothing's on it. Bookshelf, stick on the side of it. Those stickers were helping the murder of Boro Boro Boro.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different from when
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh. Nice.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
really happy about that.
That's wonderful.
I love that. Oh, that is hilarious. Ooh.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is, honest to God, very funny.
You.
I love those like little meta jokes. That is both canon in the universe, but also in the sense of the game. Like legitimately, it's hilarious.
She's so
It is
cute
hilarious
and
to me.
fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Yeah.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh.
You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Standing right there. Mayumi! About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Suffers from brain dysfunction. I learned about this just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushima Diner actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medication technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was, after all. Even if I were in my old body, she might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. That is because she's Ulta's friend. Next you know, she's a god. And it's like, oh, she doesn't have, just like, she just doesn't care.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
What?
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yes, he is the best. Best of people.
Her in the hospital.
Can I have ramen
Yeah, I remember.
or
was
fried rice?
so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
I can't help but notice that she
Well, let's
looks
get going.
strikingly like a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah,
Like,
goodbye.
it is so...
Thank you for helping
like,
my son.
fuck.
He needs friends like you.
I can't get past it. 2 more places. 2 more places. We've already gone over 5 hours. Which is fascinating, considering.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital,
Yeah, it might be
I
15 minutes
prayed
so
to this
late.
shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Yeah, I could do that.
Anyway,
And there are 2 places left, so might as well.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa.
Yeah, won't go too much from them at this point. Aside from like a few little jokes, but that's not gonna be much.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
So yeah, let's. I mean, we can always
You
just come
got
back
shot 3 months ago.
if need be. If you want, if there's like a funny joke.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
He walks with a limp now. Rohan.
Don't talk to me about
Rohan.
that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
No, that's not how that
Can't
works.
just forgive him either, you know?
It's not how that works.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
That's not how that works.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
That's not gonna
Redress,
work. Is it?
transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A-set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
That's actually pretty cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I
If
shake your
Lily
hand?
ended up being a serial killer, do you just
bastard!
try to forget about
What
her
makes you think
rather
you're good
than
enough
hate
to
her
touch her
because she's
hand?
her sister?
It's fine, it's just a
Honestly, fair.
handshake.
Yes!
You know what? Fair. The fat one ran up to her and gave her a look in awe in his eyes. A look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
I also have soft hands, apparently.
What?
Aren't you getting married?
Fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Which one is Yakuza B and which one's Yakuza A? Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Remember how we debated
do you
whether
want?
Iris is wearing a
puff.
skirt or shorts?
Sorry?
It's neither. It's a
I
long
want
shirt.
Tessa
Really?
to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine. I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Really?
All right.
No, wait
Close
a minute.
your
I
eyes.
see it.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Schmack. No, I see it.
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh fuck! Because he's passed out. He doesn't know what's happening. Oh Jesus. That's funny. But yeah, I can see her. I can see it being a long skirt or long shirt because the front is a part of the jacket. So technically, it's a dress. Oh, he's conscious.
Dante,
Oh, he is.
honey, who is this?
With closed
Have I
eyes.
not
No,
introduced you
I meant
before?
the other dude. The one that was
Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscape.
I meant the dude on the desk. Yeah, he
I'm
was
just
unconscious.
saying, sweetie.
Therefore, he
you look like
doesn't
you
know what's
don't know
happening.
a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I kind of wanna. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Yes.
Who are you?
Right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Nice. I kind of just want to learn about him since he's just another side character.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Mama, how are you?
As you can see,
Partly
I'm a
want to
little
also
tight,
go
honey.
see the menu, but
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
wait, what'd she say? Ah, that's what she said.
This? It's not bonito.
Oh.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I
Oh.
chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Oh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
You do realize we just came back from like an entire investigation about a bunch of murders, right?
I can't say
Of
much.
which she was technically a part of.
The public thinks our
So-
Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Yes.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Kind of.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but
Dojima and his body have been both gone forever. The body I was referring to for the past 6 years. I was in the body, but in the head office would never be. Because at the time, the body was thought that of Detective Kanami Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on 89. They said that he committed suicide in the old factory. Old Kamidate managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. That's not the truth. We all know that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Fair, in all honesty.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
Yeah.
Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
By chance.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Fair. We won't say anything then. Thanks.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Yay, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
One more thing.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Nice. Sausage. Why are we going there? Oh, that's the final area, isn't it? Okay. So close. Does that mean we're doing, Xenoblade Friday? Xenoblade Friday.
Iris, why did you want to come here?
Oh.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Are we gonna learn, are we gonna do the thing Friday where we learn the dance? On stream. Thought I was gonna stroke for Ray.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago,
that's your call.
you helped me and my
Honestly,
mom, and
I'm fine either or. I mean, we already did a Just Dance stream, but you know.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
It's happening. I try to keep my cool.
All right.
I close my eyes. And 3, a 2, a 1.
Okay, open them!
What?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already
transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname-date.
Yes, 3 months.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss.
Last time I got you, it was a whole year. Fuck.
You are. That is. Who are you again?
You haven't changed. you're still...
Who are you again? You're, oh yeah, Konami! Kogami! I know the right one.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not.
You sure?
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell
Oh,
me.
oh! I'm an idiot!
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
It spells out Date!
C, D. It's D.
It
And
spells
the
out
first?
Date!
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
That is adorable! That is so adorable. Also, it's 6. That's fucking adorable.
Allow me to explain.
That is fucking adorable.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
Yes.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
There?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
All hail the Wadjet
That
system!
is responsible for proliferating my
All
data.
hail the Wadjet system.
Wadjet is like a mother to me,
Hmm.
and she protected me as her child.
All hail
And I'm
Wadjet.
forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate
Ow.
the power of Wadjet.
Last thing.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection.
Oh, it's goggles then.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
Okay, never mind.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Aww. The bells!
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba.
Hmm.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Oh?
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
So,
Glad
to
be
hug
back.
her, wouldn't it just be...
I'm home.
Hug.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I
Hallelujah!
think we should celebrate with a dance number.
What?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace
to the forehead. My kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one
Hey, her arm is moving!
the fires of love can warm
I just noticed that! Her arm is moving!
resist your dreams of worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void.
Wow, that is super adorable.
Pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space bending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you.
That's funny. That was funny. So basically, everyone we saw.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he is ineffective.
That's it, we're done, I'm walking out.
Before Mizuki joins. Yeah,
I'm home.
Welcome back.
I'll try. In all honesty, this honestly does seem fun. Sorry if it seems. This is gonna be a bitch. Sorry if the stream is lagging a bit because of it. It is a lot of animation. I assume those are all the... Oh, the cops aren't there. Which means it's only the characters that you interact with. Which then means the inspector is on the side. That's who is on there. Interesting. Interesting.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
on special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a bitch one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
That was a good game. I like that. That was fun. I like that. That was a good game. I'm repeating myself, aren't I? Resolution route end. Hey! And the only people who died are 2 people, 3 people. Yes. Hey! Woo! Hey, nice. It's been unlocked in the title screen. So, that being said, thank you all for showing up and joining me for this. I am 7 minutes late, and most likely going to be 10 minutes late because I have to go pee. So, that being said, thank you all for joining me once again. Hope to see you again Friday for this. We're gonna start an hour than we usually do. Thankfully, because I'm starting to see a pattern that everyone's gonna be more. Ooh, a dog. I see a dog over there. Starting to see a pattern where everyone is a lot more energetic when you just start off earlier in the day, which is already good. So that's gonna be fun. Actually, maybe not for Friday, because Friday is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass in terms of school. Well, I guess next Friday, technically, because next Friday is gonna be a pain in my ass. So yeah. So that being said, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for joining me for this 5-hour godforsaken thing. Sorry about the first issue with the first hour. At the first hour, But hey, goddamn, was it fun. Damn, I should have done this earlier. This would have been so much nicer. Yeah, only people who died at the start of the game were the bad guys. Oh yeah! At the start of the game were the bad guys. Oh yeah. But nice. Nice. So, that being said, any last words while I say the outro? We're gonna be playing Xenoblade. I'm on the fence of playing Xenoblade or learning the dance Friday. I'm not entirely sure. I should probably make sure the class was on. But yes, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for joining me. And hope you had fun. Any last words while I say the outro? So anyway, keep smiling. Don't forget to be a little crazy and hasta luego. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank y'all for joining me. Also remember, there's a goal for where if you get 150, I dye half my hair. Shouldn't be too much of a goal. But yes. Ah, my arm. Bye everybody. See you Friday.